love all. Legends collide. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir, incredible. Cyclone forming. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir go. Destiny calls. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir answer. Summit reached. Dipti and Susharma, and versus Abdul Tahir. Let the games begin. Dipti and Susharma, and takes on Abdul Tahir. Brilliance expected. Dipti and Susharma, and versus Abdul Tahir. Big bang. Dipti and Susharma, and versus Abdul Tahir, explosive. The wait is over. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir clash. The action starts now. Dipti and Susharma, and against Abdul Tahir. The competition heats up. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir ready. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir step onto the court, ready for action. Energy electric. Dipti and Susharma. Next match on court number 3, Dipti and Susharma 3, and 4, versus Abdul Tahir, love all. Challenge mode. Dipti and Susharma, and facing Abdul Tahir. First serve ready. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir prepared. Esteemed encounter. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir. The splendid. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir. Elite engagement. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir. Anticipation peaks. Dipti and Susharma, and versus Abdul Tahir. Heavenly match. Dipti and Susharma, and versus Abdul Tahir angelic. Battle cry sounded. Dipti and Susharma, and against Abdul Tahir. 1. Love. The whirlwind. Dipti and Susharma, and versus Abdul Tahir. What an opportunity. Dipti and Susharma, and faces Abdul Tahir today. 2. Love. Dipti and Susharma, and stringing points together. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and stringing points together. 1, 3. The drive continues. Dipti and Susharma, and 4, 1. Opening salvo from Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and establishing security early. 5, 1. Dipti and Susharma, and clicking into gear. Six, 1. Nice sequence from Dipti and Susharma, and 2, 6. Dipti and Susharma, and claiming early territory. First wave. Dipti and Susharma, and relentless. Dipti and Susharma, and, applying force early. Dipti and Susharma, and, looking determined. 3, 6. Abdul Tahir gathering steam. Abdul Tahir getting into a rhythm. Seven, 3. Dipti and Susharma, and, sounding the alarm early. Dipti and Susharma, and, bringing the sunrise early. Early firepower from Dipti and Susharma, and 8, 3. Dipti and Susharma, and, gathering steam. 4, 8. Abdul Tahir stepping up the intensity. Five, 8. Abdul Tahir stringing points together. Good run for Abdul Tahir. Abdul Tahir finding consistency now. 9, 5. Full power Dipti and Susharma, and six, 9. Abdul Tahir pressing advantage. Abdul Tahir really heating up. Abdul Tahir turning up the pressure. Full throttle Abdul Tahir. Abdul Tahir, on the charge. The momentum train. Abdul Tahir. 10, 6. Relentless pressure. Abdul Tahir. Abdul Tahir pressing advantage. 11, 6. Twelve, 6. Dipti and Susharma, and, on a little run here. Dipti and Susharma, and, clicking into gear. 13, 6. Consecutive points for Dipti and Susharma, and nice sequence from Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 7:13. The tempo belongs to Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and, looking confident and composed. 14:7. Absolutely dominant. Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and, has found another gear. The tempo belongs to Dipti and Susharma, and 8:14. Dipti and Susharma, and, unstoppable, at the moment. Full throttle Dipti and Susharma, and relentless pressure. Dipti and Susharma, and 9:14. Nice sequence from Abdul Tahir. Abdul Tahir getting into a rhythm. (15:9). Full power Abdul Tahir. Relentless from Abdul Tahir. Abdul Tahir owning this. The momentum has swung towards Abdul Tahir. 16:9. Unbelievable athleticism. Rally of rallies. 17:9. Neither will give up. How are they doing this? 10:17. Dipti and Susharma, and, in full flow. Dipti and Susharma, and, dominating. 11:17. Abdul Tahir getting into a rhythm. Abdul Tahir clicking into gear. Abdul Tahir building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Abdul Tahir. Abdul Tahir gathering steam. 12:17. Abdul Tahir getting into a rhythm. Abdul Tahir stringing points together. Abdul Tahir getting into a rhythm. 18:12. The force of Abdul Tahir. The wave belongs to Abdul Tahir. Abdul Tahir showing power. 19:12. Dipti and Susharma, and, getting into a rhythm. Dipti and Susharma, and, clicking into gear. (13, 19). Abdul Tahir stepping up the intensity. Full power Abdul Tahir. Gaining steam. Abdul Tahir. Abdul Tahir absolutely flying. 20, 13. One shot away from the set. Game point. Dipti and Susharma, and, 1 point away. One shot away from the set. One point away. Dipti and Susharma, and, so close. 14, 20. Set point. Can Dipti and Susharma, and, finish it? 15, 20. The pressure is immense. Game point. Game point. Dipti and Susharma, and, 1 point away. This is it. Game point for Dipti and Susharma, and 16, 20. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and, just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. 21, 16. 1 point away. Dipti and Susharma, and, so close. Dipti and Susharma, and, has game point, the pressure is, on. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Dipti and Susharma, and, finish it? Love all. Court is live. Dipti and Susharma, and, versus Abdul Tahir. The duel commences. Dipti and Susharma, and, versus Abdul Tahir. Battle ready. Dipti and Susharma, and Abdul Tahir. 1, love. Dipti and Susharma, and, stringing points together. 2, love. Consecutive points for Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and, on a little run here. 1, 2. Dipti and Susharma, and, stepping up the intensity. The wave crashes. Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and, finding form. 3, 1. Dipti and Susharma, and, in cruise control. Relentless pressure. Dipti and Susharma, and. Dipti and Susharma, and, on the charge. Dipti and Susharma, and, in the zone, absolutely flying. Dipti and Susharma, and, pressing advantage. 2, 3. Dipti and Susharma, and, owning this. Dipti and Susharma, and, has found another gear. 4, 2. Dipti and Susharma, and, absolutely flying. The tempo belongs to Dipti and Susharma, and. Dipti and Susharma, and, looking confident and composed. 3, 4. Abdul Tahir dominating. 5, 3. Dipti and Susharma, and, rampaging. Dipti and Susharma, and, in overdrive. Full throttle Dipti and Susharma, and. Full steam Dipti and Susharma, and. Relentless from Dipti and Susharma, and. The drive continues. Dipti and Susharma, and. 4, 5. Abdul Tahir in full flow. 6, 4. Dipti and Susharma, and, rolling now. Pure class from Dipti and Susharma, and. Dipti and Susharma, and, building momentum now. Crushing it. Dipti and Susharma, and. 7, 4. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. Still fighting. Still going. Pure determination, on display. Unreal fitness, on display. Eight, 4. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Unbelievable, athleticism. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. 5, 8. Still going. Amazing. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Extended war. Neither backing down. 9, 5. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Phenomenal, retrieval skills. But they keep going. The shuttle flies back and forth. Ten, 5. Extended intensity. They're running everywhere. What commitment? Rally of rallies. 11, 5. Six, 11. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The endurance battle. 12, 6. The intensity. Wow. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. The shuttle keeps coming back. 13, 6. They refuse to quit. What a physical battle. 7, 13. The shuttle won't die. Phenomenal, conditioning. Fourteen, 7. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. The intensity never drops. 8, 14. Unbelievable, athleticism. Fifteen, 8. Wave after wave from Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and unstoppable. 9, 15. Abdul Tahir, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Abdul Tahir pressing hard. 16, 9. Dipti and Susharma, and building momentum now. Dipti and Susharma, and turning up the pressure. Dipti and Susharma, and stepping up the intensity. 17, 9. Consecutive points for Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and finding consistency now. Dipti and Susharma, and on a little run here. 18, 9. Good run for Dipti and Susharma, and Dipti and Susharma, and getting into a rhythm. Dipti and Susharma, and on a little run here. Dipti and Susharma, and gathering steam. 10, 18. Dipti and Susharma, and in beast mode. The energy flows. Dipti and Susharma, and 11, 18. Abdul Tahir finding consistency now. 19, 11. Dipti and Susharma, and commanding now. Dipti and Susharma, and taking charge of this match. Great momentum for Dipti and Susharma, and at this crucial stage. 20, 11. Dipti and Susharma, and within touching distance of victory. 12, 20. The pressure. Dipti and Susharma, and serving for the match. This could be match. Dipti and Susharma, and serving for the win. 21, 12. History beckons. Dipti and Susharma, and at match point. Championship point for Dipti and Susharma, and next match on court number 3, Saswat Mishra versus Saichundan Mohanty. love all. Courage tested. Saswat Mishra facing Saichundan Mohanty. 1. Love. The summit beckons. Saswat Mishra and Saichundan Mohanty climb. 2. Love. Saichundan Mohanty stringing points together. Nice sequence from Saichundan Mohanty. 3. Love. Saichundan Mohanty getting into a rhythm. Four. Love. Saichundan Mohanty turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1. 4. Early demolition. Saichundan Mohanty ruthless. First moves belong to Saichundan Mohanty. 5. 1. Saichundan Mohanty racing ahead early. Saichundan Mohanty making a statement. 6. 1. Nice sequence from Saichundan Mohanty. 2. 6. Saichundan Mohanty blazing early. What a start. Saichundan Mohanty establishing credentials early. Saichundan Mohanty in command early, on. 7. 2. Good start for Saichundan Mohanty here. Saichundan Mohanty sparking the fire early. 3. 7. Saichundan Mohanty making it known early. 4. 7. Saswat Mishra, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Saswat Mishra. Saswat Mishra building nicely, with consecutive points. 8. 4. The momentum train. Saswat Mishra. 9. 4. Saichundan Mohanty, on a little run here. 10. 4. Saichundan Mohanty finding consistency now. Saichundan Mohanty, on a little run here. 11. 4. "12, 4. That's in a row. Saichundan Mohanty, on fire. Saichundan Mohanty turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Saichundun Mohanty cannot be stopped, straight. 13, 4. Unstoppable, run by Saichundun Mohanty, points. 14, 4. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Saichundun Mohanty. Saichundun Mohanty in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15, 4. Ruthless display from Saichundun Mohanty, points without reply. What a run. Saichundun Mohanty, with consecutive winners. 5, 15. Energy shift. Saichundun Mohanty. 6, 15. Consecutive points for Saswat Mishra. Saswat Mishra clicking into gear. 7, 15. Nice sequence from Saswat Mishra. Saswat Mishra finding consistency now. 8, 15. Saswat Mishra turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Saswat Mishra, points. Points unanswered. Saswat Mishra dominating. 9, 15. Saswat Mishra cannot be stopped, straight. 16, 9. Saswat Mishra in beast mode. Saswat Mishra ruthless. 17, 9. Saichundun Mohanty, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Saichundun Mohanty. 10, 17. Saswat Mishra pressing hard. 11, 17. Saswat Mishra stringing points together. Nice sequence from Saswat Mishra. 18, 11. Saichundun Mohanty running away. Saichundun Mohanty, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 19, 11. Saichundun Mohanty clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Saichundun Mohanty. 12, 19. The rhythm is, with Saswat Mishra. Saswat Mishra rolling now. Saswat Mishra in the groove. 13, 19. Saswat Mishra finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Saswat Mishra. 14, 19. Saswat Mishra finding consistency now. 15-19. Outstanding run. Saswat Mishra, with straight points. That's in a row. Saswat Mishra, on fire. 16-19. What a streak. Saswat Mishra, with consecutive. Saswat Mishra turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Saswat Mishra, with straight points. 20-16. Saichandan Mohanty has game point, the pressure is on. Set point for Saichandan Mohanty, can they close it out? 17-20. Saichandan Mohanty has game point, the pressure is on. Championship opportunity for Saichandan Mohanty. 21-17. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Saichandan Mohanty finish it? Love all. 1, love. Consecutive points for Saswat Mishra. Good run for Saswat Mishra. 1 all. Exceptional quality. Two, 1. Saichandan Mohanty building nicely, with consecutive points. Saichandan Mohanty gathering steam. 2 all. Absolutely dominant. Saswat Mishra. Saswat Mishra building momentum now. 3, 2. Saswat Mishra clicking into gear. Three all. Saichandan Mohanty, on a mission. Saichandan Mohanty pressing advantage. Saichandan Mohanty surging ahead. 4, 3. Saichandan Mohanty building nicely, with consecutive points. Saichandan Mohanty gathering steam. 4 all. Relentless from Saswat Mishra. The drive from Saswat Mishra. 5, 4. Saichundan Mohanty, on fire. Saichundan Mohanty showing power. 5 all. The rhythm is, with Saichundan Mohanty. Saichundan Mohanty ruthless. 6, 5. Everything going Saichundan Mohanty's way right now? Saichundan Mohanty in the zone, absolutely flying. Saichundan Mohanty in cruise control. 6 all. Full steam Saswat Mishra. 7, 6. Saichundan Mohanty dominant. Saichundan Mohanty playing, with confidence. Pure class from Saichundan Mohanty. 8, 6. Saichundan Mohanty getting into a rhythm. 9, 6. Saichundan Mohanty gathering steam. Nice sequence from Saichundan Mohanty. 7, 9. Full throttle Saichundan Mohanty. 10, 7. Saichundan Mohanty powering forward. Saichundan Mohanty accelerating. 11, 7. Eight, 11. Saichundan Mohanty finding consistency now. Saichundan Mohanty stringing points together. Consecutive points for Saichundan Mohanty. Nine, 11. The surge continues. Saichundan Mohanty. Saichundan Mohanty asserting dominance. 10, 11. Saswat Mishra building nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 10. All square. All to play for. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. 11, 12. They're pushing each other. 13, 11. Evenly poised. Fantastic. They trade point for point. 12, 13. What competitive spirit. 14, 12. The tension builds. 'All tied up. The tension is unbearable. 15, 12. Consecutive points for Saichandan Mohanty. 'Saichandan Mohanty finding consistency now. 'Consecutive points for Saichandan Mohanty. 13, 15. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. 16, 13. Saichandan Mohanty dominating the rallies now. 'The momentum is all, with Saichandan Mohanty. 14, 16. The drama unfolds. 'This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 17, 14. Saichandan Mohanty in the groove. 15, 17. Evenly poised. Fantastic. The determination is immense. 18, 15. Saichandan Mohanty accelerating. 'Saichandan Mohanty, on a mission. 'Saichandan Mohanty in cruise control. 16, 18. This is premium badminton. 17, 18. The pressure. Critical moment. 19, 17. Both warriors refusing to back down. The contest heats up. 20, 17. The moment of truth. Saichandan Mohanty one shot away. 18, 20. Saichandan Mohanty has match point, can they finish it? Can Saichandan Mohanty close it out? Match point. 21, 18. This could be match. Saichandan Mohanty, serving for the win. Next match on court number 3, Udisha versus Bhubaneswar. love all. Brinkmanship begins. Udti Swain facing Bidisharoy. It's time. Udti Swain vs Bidisharoy, this should be good. 1. Love. Game, on. Udti Swain and Bidisharoy ready to battle. 2. Love. Udti Swain getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The excitement builds. Beautiful badminton. 3, 1. The momentum train. Udti Swain. 4, 1. Nice sequence from Udti Swain. Udti Swain clicking into gear. 5, 1. Udti Swain building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Udti Swain. 6, 1. Points unanswered. Udti Swain dominating. Unstoppable, run by Udti Swain, points. 7, 1. Unstoppable, run by Udti Swain, points. 8, 1. Udti Swain cannot miss. Straight points. 9, 1. Udti Swain is unstoppable right now, straight. Udti Swain cannot miss. Straight points. 10, 1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 11, 1. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Udti Swain. Udti Swain is unstoppable right now, straight. Udti Swain in dreamland. Consecutive. Twelve, 1. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Udti Swain. Points without reply. Wow. Udti Swain cannot miss. Straight points. 13, 1. Points without reply. Wow. Ruthless display from Udti Swain, points without reply. 14, 1. What a run. Udti Swain, with consecutive winners. 15, 1. Uddy Swain in Dreamland. Consecutive. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Uddy Swain. 16, 1. Uddy Swain cannot miss. Straight points. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Uddy Swain. 17, 1. Points without reply. Wow. Uddy Swain is unstoppable right now, straight. 18, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Uddy Swain. 19, 1. Uddy Swain is unstoppable right now, straight. What a run. Uddy Swain, with consecutive winners. 20, 1. Uddy Swain within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Uddy Swain. Set point. Can Uddy Swain finish it? 21, 1. Love all. The struggle begins. Uddy Swain against Bhubaneswar. Forever starts now. Uddy Swain and Bhubaneswar. Peak performance time. Uddy Swain facing Bhubaneswar. 1. Love. Uddy Swain gathering steam. Uddy Swain stringing points together. 2. Love. Uddy Swain, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Uddy Swain. Three. Love. Uddy Swain turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Uddy Swain dominating. What a streak. Uddy Swain, with consecutive. 4. Love. Uddy Swain turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Uddy Swain, points. 1, 4. Early impact. Uddy Swain massive. First offensive. UD Swain effective. First safety. UD Swain securing. 5, 1. Early glow. UD Swain luminous. 6, 1. Good run for UD Swain. UD Swain getting into a rhythm. 7, 1. UD Swain gathering steam. 8, 1. That's in a row. UD Swain, on fire. UD Swain cannot be stopped, straight. 9, 1. What a streak. UD Swain, with consecutive. 10, 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from UD Swain. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 11, 1. Two, 11. Pure dominance. UD Swain. The surge is real. UD Swain. The momentum builds. UD Swain. Twelve, 2. UD Swain in the zone, absolutely flying. UD Swain seizing control of this set. Thirteen, 2. UD Swain, on a little run here. UD Swain getting into a rhythm. UD Swain clicking into gear. 14, 2. UD Swain finding consistency now. Good run for UD Swain. 15, 2. Points unanswered. UD Swain dominating. Unstoppable, run by UD Swain, points. (16, 2). UD Swain turning the tide, with consecutive winners. UD Swain surging ahead, with straight points. UD Swain turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3, 16. UD Swain taking over completely. The wave belongs to UD Swain. 4-16. Good run for Bhubaneswar. 17-4. Full throttle UD Swain. 18-4. UD Swain getting into a rhythm. Good run for UD Swain. UD Swain, on a little run here. 5-18. Bhubaneswar dominating. The force is Bhubaneswar. The rhythm is, with Bhubaneswar. 19-5. Pure control from UD Swain. UD Swain dominating. 20-5. UD Swain has the chance to seal victory here. 21-5. The pressure. UD Swain, serving for the match. UD Swain within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. UD Swain at match point. Next match on court number 3, Lakshmi Priya Gokhale versus Shraddha Swain. love all. The chaos. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya vs Shraddha Srimas Swain beautiful. 1. Love. Explosion imminent. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya vs Shraddha Srimas Swain. 2. Love. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya finding consistency now. 3. Love. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya gathering steam. 4. Love. That's in a row. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya, on fire. Outstanding run. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya, with straight points. 5. Love. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya surging ahead, with straight points. 6. Love. Points without reply. Wow. 7. Love. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya cannot miss. Straight points. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. 1, 7. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya making a statement. 8, 1. The drive from Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. Flow going to Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. 9, 1. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. 10, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya, on a little run here. Good run for Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. 11, 1. Twelve, 1. Unstoppable, run by Lakshmi Priya Gakaya, points. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2, 12. The force of Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. 13, 2. Absolutely dominant. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. 3, 13. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya surging ahead. The momentum is all, with Lakshmi Priya Gakaya. 14, 3. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya, on a mission. 4, 14. Shraddha Srimas Swain in overdrive. Shraddha Srimas Swain pressing hard. The momentum monster. Shraddha Srimas Swain. 15, 4. Lakshmi Priya Gakaya in beast mode. 5, 15. The wave belongs to Shraddha Swain. The drive continues. Shraddha Swain. (16, 5). Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya showing power. The wave crashes. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. 17, 5. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya finding consistency now. Good run for Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. 18, 5. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya getting into a rhythm. (19, 5). Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya cannot be stopped, straight. 20, 5. Set point. Can Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya finish it? 1 point away. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya so close. 6, 20. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. 7, 20. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya so close. 21, 7. This could be it. Game point Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. Love all. Brinkmanship begins. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya facing Shraddha Swain. Infinity beckons. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya facing Shraddha Swain. 1. Love. Elite Badminton. The skill on display is remarkable. 1 all. Outstanding mix perfect. 2, 1. Pure fusion, explosive. 3, 1. Good run for Shraddha Swain. Shraddha Swain getting into a rhythm. 2, 3. The drive continues. Shraddha Swain. The energy flows. Shraddha Swain. 4, 2. The drive from Shraddha Swain. 3, 4. Pure dominance. Shraddha Swain. Shraddha Swain taking charge of this match. 4 all. Lakshmi Priya Gokhay finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Lakshmi Priya Gokhay. 5, 4. Lakshmi Priya Gokhay building nicely, with consecutive points. Lakshmi Priya Gokhay stringing points together. 6, 4. That's in a row. Lakshmi Priya Gokhay, on fire. Lakshmi Priya Gokhay cannot be stopped, straight. 5, 6. Lakshmi Priya Gokhay taking over completely. Lakshmi Priya Gokhay stepping up the intensity. 6 all. Good run for Shraddha Srimaswain. Shraddha Srimaswain gathering steam. Shraddha Srimaswain stringing points together. 7, 6. Shraddha Srimaswain building nicely, with consecutive points. 7 all. Shraddha Srimaswain really heating up. Shraddha Srimaswain destroying. 8, 7. Flow going to Shraddha Srimaswain. 9, 7. Shraddha Srimaswain, on a little run here. Good run for Shraddha Srimaswain. Shraddha Srimaswain getting into a rhythm. Shraddha Srimaswain gathering steam. 8, 9. Shraddha Srimaswain turning up the pressure. Ten, 8. Shraddha Srimaswain in the groove. The drive continues. Shraddha Srimaswain. Shraddha Srimaswain commanding now. 9, 10. Pure momentum Shraddha Srimaswain. Flow going to Shraddha Srimaswain. 10 all. Nice sequence from Lakshmi Priya Gokhay. 11, 10. Eleven all. Breathtaking exchanges. The contest heats up. (12-11). The scores stay tight. The tension won't break. 13-11. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, on a little run here. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya stringing points together. 14-11. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-14. This match is, on a razor's edge. Neither will budge. What a spectacle! (13-14). Shraddha Swain getting into a rhythm. Shraddha Swain, on a little run here. 15-13. The pressure cooker. Point by point. This is magnificent. 14-15. Breathtaking exchanges. The contest heats up. 16-14. Lead swings to Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, this is thrilling. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya edges in front. This is incredible. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. 15-16. Twist in the tail. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya ahead. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. (16-all). Shraddha Swain stringing points together. Shraddha Swain gathering steam. Shraddha Swain building nicely, with consecutive points. 17-16. Here we go again. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya takes over. 17-all. Shraddha Swain in front. The lead changes again. Lead change. Shraddha Swain ahead now. The pendulum swings. Shraddha Swain in the lead. 18-17. Could be match defining. Critical. (19-17). Everything riding on this. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. 20-17. Shraddha Swain can seal it here. Set point. Can Shraddha Swain finish it? 21-17. Shraddha Swain just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Time to recharge and refocus. Premium quality. 1. Love. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya gathering steam. 1 all. The power. Spectacular, play. 2, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya stepping up the intensity. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, unstoppable, at the moment. 3, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya finding consistency now. 4, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya gathering steam. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya finding consistency now. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya clicking into gear. Five, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya surging ahead, with straight points. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya cannot be stopped, straight. 6, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, with straight points. What a streak. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, with consecutive. 7, 1. What a run. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, with consecutive winners. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 8, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya is unstoppable right now, straight. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya in dreamland. Consecutive. What a run. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, with consecutive winners. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya in dreamland. Consecutive. What a run. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, with consecutive winners. 9, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 10, 1. Points without reply. Wow. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya cannot miss. Straight points. 11, 1. 12, 1. What a test of will. They're digging so deep. 13, 1. But they keep going. The shuttle flies back and forth. 2, 13. 13, 1. 14, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya finding consistency now. 15, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya clicking into gear. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya finding consistency now. 16, 1. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 17, 1. What a streak. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya, with consecutive points unanswered. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya dominating. 18, 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 19, 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 20, 1. This could be it. Game point Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya can seal it here. Set point. Can Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya finish it? 2, 20. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya just 1 point from taking this set. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya so close. 21, 2. Lakshmi Priya Gakhaya at set point, nerves of steel needed. Next match on court number 3, Darshvana Jagdev versus Ashwita Paricha. 1. Love. The spectacle begins. Darshvana Jugdev against Ashwita Paricha. The heavens. Darshvana Jugdev versus Ashwita Paricha divine. 2. Love. Good run for Ashwita Paricha. 3. Love. Ashwita Paricha getting into a rhythm. One, 3. Ashwita Paricha asserting dominance. 2, 3. Good run for Darshvana Jugdev. 4, 2. Ashwita Paricha in overdrive. 5. Ashwita Paricha fully engaged. 3, 4. Darshvana Jugdev playing, with confidence. 5, 3. Darshvana Jugdev, on fire. The wave belongs to Darshvana Jugdev. 4, 5. The tempo belongs to Darshvana Jugdev. Energy shift. Darshvana Jugdev. 6, 4. Ashwita Paricha taking flight. 5, 6. Darshvana Jugdev in cruise control. Darshvana Jugdev in full flow. 6 all. Darshvana Jugdev getting into a rhythm. Darshvana Jugdev finding consistency now. 7, 6. Everything going Darshvana Jugdev's way right now. 7 all. The momentum monster. Darshvana Jugdev. Can anyone stop Darshvana Jugdev now? 8, 7. Consecutive points for Darshvana Jugdev. 9, 7. Darshvana Jugdev stringing points together. Good run for Darshvana Jugdev. 10, 7. Unstoppable, run by Darshvana Jugdev, points. 8, 10. Darshvana Jugdev in the groove. Darshvana Jugdev looking confident and composed. Peak form Darshvana Jugdev. 11, 8. 12, 8. Darshvana Jugdev, unstoppable, at the moment. The momentum has swung towards Darshvana Jugdev. 9, 12. Darshvana Jugdev has found another gear. 10, 12. Ashwita Paricha building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Ashwita Paricha. 11, 12. Good run for Ashwita Paricha. 'Ashwita Paricha clicking into gear. 12 all. Points unanswered. Ashwita Paricha dominating. Ashwita Paricha surging ahead, with straight points. 13, 12. Gripping stuff. All level. What a dogfight. 13 all. Both digging so deep. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. 14, 13. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. The scores locked together. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 15, 13. Nice sequence from Darshvana Jugdev. Darshvana Jugdev getting into a rhythm. 16, 13. Darshvana Jugdev building nicely, with consecutive points. Darshvana Jugdev getting into a rhythm. 14, 16. Absolutely captivating. Point for point. What an intense battle. 15, 16. Ashwita Paricha, on a little run here. Ashwita Paricha getting into a rhythm. 16 all. Ashwita Paricha building nicely, with consecutive points. (17, 16). Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. Neither will give ground. What a spectacle. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 18, 16. Massive point. Could be decisive. High stakes. Critical moment. 17, 18. No separation. Incredible. The determination is immense. The battle continues. . They're going blow for blow. 19, 17. Absolutely captivating. The momentum swings back and forth. 20, 17. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 17. Crucial moment. Darshvana Jagdev, serving for the set. Love all. The stage explodes. Darshvana Jagdev against Ashwita Paricha. The match begins. Darshvana Jagdev faces Ashwita Paricha in this exciting contest. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Darshvana Jagdev. Darshvana Jagdev getting into a rhythm. 1 all. Fantastic consistency, reliable. Pure movement, fluid. 2, 1. Ashwita Paricha building nicely, with consecutive points. 2 all. Relentless pressure. Darshvana Jagdev. Darshvana Jagdev rolling now. 3, 2. Darshvana Jagdev stringing points together. Three all. Relentless pressure. Ashwita Paricha. The energy is Ashwita Paricha. 4, 3. Ashwita Paricha stringing points together. Ashwita Paricha clicking into gear. 5, 3. Ashwita Paricha finding consistency now. 6, 3. Unstoppable, run by Ashwita Paricha, points. That's in a row. Ashwita Paricha, on fire. 4, 6. Pure class from Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha turning up the pressure. 7, 4. Ashwita Paricha planting the flag early. The early advantage goes to Ashwita Paricha. 8, 4. Consecutive points for Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha gathering steam. 5, 8. Ashwita Paricha, on a mission. Relentless from Ashwita Paricha. 6, 8. Darshvana Jugdev, on a little run here. Darshvana Jugdev gathering steam. Nine, 6. The Force Awakens. Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha surging ahead. 10, 6. Ashwita Paricha gathering steam. Ashwita Paricha finding consistency now. 7, 10. Darshvana Jugdev dominant. Darshvana Jugdev absolutely flying. Darshvana Jugdev playing, with confidence. 8, 10. Darshvana Jugdev getting into a rhythm. 9, 10. Darshvana Jugdev stringing points together. 11, 9. Twelve, 9. Relentless pressure. Darshvana Jugdev. Blazing form from Darshvana Jugdev. 13, 9. Ashwita Paricha, on a little run here. 14, 9. Ashwita Paricha building nicely, with consecutive points. Ashwita Paricha gathering steam. 10, 14. Ashwita Paricha ruthless. Ashwita Paricha in the zone, absolutely flying. 15, 10. Ashwita Paricha building momentum now. Ashwita Paricha, unstoppable. 16, 10. Ashwita Paricha getting into a rhythm. 11, 16. Ashwita Paricha playing, with confidence. The rhythm is, with Ashwita Paricha. The energy is Ashwita Paricha. 12, 16. Nice sequence from Darshvana Jugdev. Good run for Darshvana Jugdev. 17, 12. Absolutely dominant. Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha rampaging. 13, 17. Pure control from Darshvana Jugdev. The push from Darshvana Jugdev. 18, 13. Darshvana Jugdev in full flow. Pure dominance. Darshvana Jugdev. 14, 18. Total control. Darshvana Jugdev. The surge is real. Darshvana Jugdev. Full throttle Darshvana Jugdev. Darshvana Jugdev taking over. 19, 14. Ashwita Paricha taking command. Ashwita Paricha asserting dominance. Total control. Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha, unstoppable. 15, 19. Momentum shift to Darshvana Jugdev. Darshvana Jugdev running away. 20, 15. Crucial moment. Ashwita Paricha, serving for the set. This could be it. Game point Ashwita Paricha. 21, 15. The pressure is immense. Game point. Players taking a brief break, before the next set. Exhilarating action. Sensational, badminton. The reflexes lightning. 1, love. Darshvana Jugdev, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Darshvana Jugdev. 1 all. Magnificent, sport. Outstanding action. 2, 1. Good run for Ashwita Paricha. Nice sequence from Ashwita Paricha. 3, 1. Ashwita Paricha building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 3. The push from Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha, on the charge. Ashwita Paricha taking command. Flow going to Ashwita Paricha. 4, 2. Ashwita Paricha absolutely flying. The energy flows. Ashwita Paricha. The force multiplies. Ashwita Paricha. 3, 4. The momentum train. Ashwita Paricha. The drive from Ashwita Paricha. 5, 3. The momentum train. Ashwita Paricha. Full throttle Ashwita Paricha. 4, 5. Crushing it. Darshvana Jugdev. The drive continues. Darshvana Jugdev. 6, 4. Ashwita Paricha commanding now. Seven, 4. Ashwita Paricha building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ashwita Paricha. 5, 7. Ashwita Paricha pulling ahead. Ashwita Paricha turning up the pressure. 6, 7. Darshvana Jugdev stringing points together. Good run for Darshvana Jugdev. 8, 6. Ashwita Paricha pressing advantage. The rhythm is, with Ashwita Paricha. 9, 6. Ashwita Paricha finding consistency now. Ashwita Paricha stringing points together. Good run for Ashwita Paricha. 10, 6. Ashwita Paricha, on a little run here. Ashwita Paricha gathering steam. 11, 6. Ashwita Paricha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Ashwita Paricha dominating. Unstoppable, run by Ashwita Paricha, points. Ashwita Paricha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Ashwita Paricha, points. Ashwita Paricha surging ahead, with straight points. 12, 6. Ashwita Paricha surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Ashwita Paricha, with straight points. 13, 6. Ashwita Paricha in Dreamland. Consecutive. (14 points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive. Ashwita Paricha cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Ashwita Paricha, with consecutive winners. 7, 14. The momentum builds. Ashwita Paricha. 15, 7. Ashwita Paricha commanding now. Ashwita Paricha, on a mission. 8, 15. Full power Ashwita Paricha. 9, 15. Darshvana Jugdev, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Darshvana Jugdev. 16, 9. Momentum shift to Darshvana Jugdev. 10, 16. The drive continues. Darshvana Jugdev. Darshvana Jugdev in winning mode. 11, 16. Darshvana Jugdev gathering steam. Darshvana Jugdev, on a little run here. Darshvana Jugdev clicking into gear. 12, 16. Darshvana Jugdev getting into a rhythm. Good run for Darshvana Jugdev. 13, 16. Darshvana Jugdev cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Darshvana Jugdev, on fire. 17, 13. Darshvana Jugdev taking over completely. Pure dominance. Darshvana Jugdev. Darshvana Jugdev pressing advantage. Everything going Darshvana Jugdev's way right now. 18, 13. Ashwita Paricha, on a little run here. Good run for Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha gathering steam. 14, 18. Darshvana Jugdev taking over. Absolutely dominant. Darshvana Jugdev. 19, 14. Ashwita Paricha in command mode. Ashwita Paricha in top gear. 20, 14. Set point. Can Ashwita Paricha finish it? Set point for Ashwita Paricha, can they close it out? 21-14. Ashwita Paricha within touching distance. Ashwita Paricha just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 3, Jagroth Sharma versus Shreyans Kejriwal. Love all. First exchange coming. Jagroth Sharma facing Shreyans Kejriwal. 1. Love. Celestial combat. Jagroth Sharma and Shreyans Kejriwal. The contest explodes. Jagroth Sharma vs Shreyans Kejriwal. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Sryans Kejriwal. Sryans Kejriwal gathering steam. Sryans Kejriwal finding consistency now. Sryans Kejriwal, on a little run here. 1, 2. The pace blistering. Exceptional preparation thorough. Phenomenal, form peak. To all. Jagruth Sharma, on a little run here. Jagruth Sharma finding consistency now. Jagruth Sharma stringing points together. 3, 2. Sryans Kejriwal stepping up the intensity. 4, 2. Sryans Kejriwal, on a little run here. Good run for Sryans Kejriwal. Sryans Kejriwal gathering steam. 3, 4. Jagruth Sharma lighting it up. Jagruth Sharma in overdrive. Five, 3. Pure momentum Sryans Kejriwal. Momentum shift to Sryans Kejriwal. 6, 3. Sryans Kejriwal gathering steam. Sryans Kejriwal clicking into gear. Seven, 3. Sryans Kejriwal gathering steam. Sryans Kejriwal stringing points together. Four, 7. Sryans Kejriwal taking charge immediately. Fast start from Sryans Kejriwal, very impressive. Sryans Kejriwal grabbing the early edge. Sryans Kejriwal turning up the heat now. Sryans Kejriwal laying down the law now. 8, 4. The drive from Sryans Kejriwal. The force is Sryans Kejriwal. 9, 4. Sryans Kejriwal stringing points together. Sryans Kejriwal getting into a rhythm. Sryans Kejriwal stringing points together. Sryans Kejriwal finding consistency now. Sryans Kejriwal gathering steam. 10, 4. Consecutive points for Sryans Kejriwal. Nice sequence from Sryan's Kejriwal. 5-10. The surge continues. Sryan's Kejriwal. Sryan's Kejriwal ruthless. (11-5). The fitness battle. (12-5). Extended intensity. Both players refusing to stop. 6-12. The fitness shines through. 13-6. The fitness is extraordinary. What a physical battle. 14-6. The rally stretches on. 15-6. They're digging so deep. Rally of rallies. (16-6). Sryan's Kejriwal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Sryan's Kejriwal, with straight points. 7-16. Sryan's Kejriwal in the groove. The tide has turned. Sryan's Kejriwal in command. 17-7. Sryan's Kejriwal, unstoppable, at the moment. Sryan's Kejriwal seizing control of this set. Sryan's Kejriwal playing, with confidence. 18-7. Good run for Sryan's Kejriwal. Sryan's Kejriwal, on a little run here. 19-7. Good run for Sryan's Kejriwal. Sryan's Kejriwal getting into a rhythm. 8-19. The tempo belongs to Sryan's Kejriwal. (28). This could be it. Game point Sryan's Kejriwal. 9-20. Sryan's Kejriwal within touching distance. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Srians Kejriwal. The moment of truth. Game point. 10, 20. 1 point away. Srians Kejriwal so close. Srians Kejriwal can seal it here. 11, 20. This is it. Game point for Srians Kejriwal. 21, 11. Love all. The quest starts. Jagruth Sharma and Srians Kejriwal. Jagruth Sharma and Srians Kejriwal step onto the court, ready for action. Tension rising. Jagruth Sharma and Srians Kejriwal, here we go. 1. Love. Jagruth Sharma gathering steam. Jagruth Sharma finding consistency now. 1 all. Pure personality vibrant. Exhilarating moments constant. Outstanding quality. Two, 1. Srians Kejriwal stringing points together. Srians Kejriwal gathering steam. Srians Kejriwal building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Srians Kejriwal. Srians Kejriwal stringing points together. Srians Kejriwal getting into a rhythm. Srians Kejriwal building nicely, with consecutive points. 2 all. Energy shift. Jagruth Sharma. The drive from Jagruth Sharma. 3, 2. Jagruth Sharma building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 all. Energy shift. Srians Kejriwal. Srians Kejriwal, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4, 3. Good run for Srians Kejriwal. Consecutive points for Sryan's Kejriwal. Sryan's Kejriwal gathering steam. Sryan's Kejriwal, on a little run here. 5, 3. What stamina! Unbelievable. 6, 3. They're giving it all. What endurance! This is exhausting. 4, 6. What a physical test. But they keep going. 7, 4. The fitness shines through. Extended brilliance. The fitness battle. 8, 4. Rally of rallies. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 5, 8. They're pushing each other to the limit. Unbelievable, athleticism. Rally of rallies. Still going. Amazing. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 9, 5. The rally is relentless. The shuttle flies back and forth. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 6, 9. Unreal fitness, on display. What heart! What lungs! 10, 6. Wow! The exchanges are incredible. Pure endurance test. Marathon stuff. Wow! Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 7, 10. The shuttle keeps coming back. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 11, 7. 13, 7. Still fighting. Still going. Unreal fitness, on display. (14, 7). Extended excellence, on court. 13, 7. They're both gassed. The fitness battle. The rally is relentless. What a physical test. 8, 13. They're chasing everything down. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 14, 8. They won't stop running. What a test of will. 15, 8. But they keep going. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 9, 15. Extended intensity. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. What warriors! What stamina! 10, 15. They're pushing each other to the limit. (16, 10). Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. The shuttle won't die. They're running everywhere. What commitment! 17, 10. Srians Kejriwal, on a little run here. Srians Kejriwal getting into a rhythm. Srians Kejriwal clicking into gear. 11, 17. Jagruth Sharma finding form. Absolutely dominant. Jagruth Sharma. Jagruth Sharma finding form. Jagruth Sharma pressing advantage. Jagruth Sharma running away. Jagruth Sharma in the groove. 12, 17. Jagruth Sharma clicking into gear. Jagruth Sharma finding consistency now. 18, 12. Gaining steam. Srians Kejriwal. Srians Kejriwal dominating. Srians Kejriwal in top gear. 19, 12. Srians Kejriwal getting into a rhythm. Srians Kejriwal, on a little run here. 2012. 1 point away. Srians Kejriwal at match point. Srians Kejriwal within touching distance of victory. 21-12. This is it. Match point for Srians Kejriwal. The pressure. Srians Kejriwal, serving for the match. It all comes down to this. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Svati Nayak 3, and 4, versus Shraddha Siktabuyan. love all. Svati Nayak, and Shraddhasiktabuyan ready to go. 1. Love. The court awaits. Svati Nayak, and Shraddhasiktabuyan are locked in. 1 all. Courage tested. Svati Nayak, and facing Shraddhasiktabuyan. 2. 1. Good run for Shraddhasiktabuyan. Shraddhasiktabuyan, on a little run here. 2 all. Pure partnership bonded. Sensational, badminton. 3, 2. Svati Nayak, and on a little run here. Consecutive points for Svati Nayak, and 4, 2. Svati Nayak, and on a little run here. Consecutive points for Svati Nayak, and 5, 2. Unstoppable, run by Svati Nayak, and points. What a streak! Svati Nayak, and with consecutive 6, 2. Unstoppable, run by Svati Nayak, and points 7, 2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Svati Nayak, and 8, 2. Svati Nayak, and is unstoppable right now, straight. 9, 2. Svati Nayak, and is unstoppable right now, straight. What a run! Svati Nayak, and with consecutive winners. 10, 2. 3, 10. Svati Nayak, and turning up the pressure. 4, 10. Shraddhasiktabuyan stringing points together. Good run for Shraddhasiktabuyan. 11, 4. Twelve, 4. Pure dominance. Svati Nayak, and Svati Nayak, and on fire. 13, 4. Svati Nayak, and getting into a rhythm. Svati Nayak, and stringing points together. 14, 4. Svati Nayak, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 4. Points unanswered. Svati Nayak, and, dominating. 16, 4. Svati Nayak, and, cannot be stopped, straight. Svati Nayak, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 17, 4. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. 18, 4. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. 19, 4. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 20, 4. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Svati Nayak, and 21, 4. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. The masterpiece begins. Svati Nayak, and, against Shraddha Bhuyan. Intensity incoming. Svati Nayak, and, versus Shraddha Bhuyan. Game time. Svati Nayak, and, versus Shraddha Bhuyan. 1. Love. Extraordinary talent. Two. Love. Shraddha Bhuyan, on a little run here. 1, 2. Pure mobility dynamic. Elite badminton. 2 all. Nice sequence from Svati Nayak, and Svati Nayak, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 2. Svati Nayak, and, stringing points together. Svati Nayak, and, clicking into gear. Svati Nayak, and, getting into a rhythm. Svati Nayak, and, stringing points together. 4, 2. Unstoppable, run by Svati Nayak, and, points. 3, 4. Svati and, showing power. Absolutely dominant. Svati and. 5, 3. Svati and, dominant. 6, 3. Svati and, finding consistency now. 4, 6. Svati and, pulling ahead. Svati and, dictating play. Svati and, pulling ahead. 7, 4. Svati and, looking determined. Svati and, striking early and often. 8, 4. Svati and, clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Svati and. 9, 4. Svati and, gathering steam. 5, 9. The momentum train. Svati and. Svati and, unstoppable. 10, 5. Svati and, pressing hard. Svati and, powering forward. 11, 5. Twelve, 5. Svati and, gathering steam. Nice sequence from Svati and. Consecutive points for Svati and. Svati and, finding consistency now. Svati and, clicking into gear. Svati and, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Svati and. 13, 5. 14, 5. Outstanding run. Svati and, with straight points. 14, 5. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Svati and, is unstoppable right now, straight. 15, 5. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Svati Nayak, and 16, 5. Ruthless display from Svati Nayak, and, points without reply. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable, Svati Nayak, and, cannot miss. Straight points. 17, 5. Svati Nayak, and, is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. 18, 5. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Svati Nayak, and 19, 5. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from Svati Nayak, and, points without reply. It all comes down to this. Match point. Can Svati Nayak, and, close it out? 1 point away. Svati Nayak, and, at match point. Svati Nayak, and, so close. Match point here. 6, 20. This is it. Match point for Svati Nayak, and 21, 6. Svati Nayak, and, so close. Match point here. The moment of truth. Svati Nayak, and, 1 shot away. Next match on court number 3, Samriddhi Sarda, versus, Nimisha Ojha. love all. Champions collide. Samriddhi Sarda and Nimisha Ojha begin. Game, on. Samriddhi Sarda and Nimisha Ojha ready to battle. 1, love. Game time. Samriddhi Sarda vs Nimisha Ojha. 2, love. Nimisha Ojha gathering steam. Nimisha Ojha finding consistency now. 1, 2. Fantastic anticipation spot, on. Three, 1. Nimisha Ojha, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Nimisha Ojha in the zone, absolutely flying. 4, 1. Nimisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. Nimisha Ojha stringing points together. 2, 4. Nimisha Ojha building momentum now. 5, 2. Early velocity. Nimisha Ojha rapid. Nimisha Ojha taking names from the start. 6, 2. Nimisha Ojha gathering steam. 3, 6. Nimisha Ojha drawing the line early. 7, 3. Nimisha Ojha in command early, on. Early impact. Nimisha Ojha massive. 8, 3. Nice sequence from Nimisha Ojha. 9, 3. Nimisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 3. Nimisha Ojha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Nimisha Ojha, on fire. 11, 3. Nimisha Ojha surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Nimisha Ojha dominating. Nimisha Ojha surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Nimisha Ojha, with consecutive. Four, 11. The momentum train. Nimisha Ojha. Full power Nimisha Ojha. 12, 4. Nimisha Ojha dominant. Total control. Nimisha Ojha. 13, 4. Nimisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 4. Good run for Nimisha Ojha. 15, 4. Nimisha Ojha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Namisha Ojha, on fire. 16, 4. Namisha Ojha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Namisha Ojha, with straight points. 5, 16. Namisha Ojha destroying. (17, 5). Full steam Namisha Ojha. (6, 17). Namisha Ojha, on a mission. Pure dominance. Namisha Ojha. 18, 6. Namisha Ojha ruthless. Namisha Ojha, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 19, 6. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. 20, 6. Set point. Can Namisha Ojha finish it? (21, 6). This is it. Game point for Namisha Ojha. Love all. Let the fireworks begin. Samriddhi Sarda and Namisha Ojha. First point up for grabs. Samriddhi Sarda vs Namisha Ojha. 1. Love. Sensational, badminton. 2. Love. Namisha Ojha, on a little run here. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. 4. Love. Namisha Ojha cannot be stopped, straight. Namisha Ojha surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Points unanswered. Namisha Ojha dominating. 6. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 7. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 8. Love. Points without reply. Wow. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Namisha Ojha. 9. Love. What a run. Namisha Ojha, with consecutive winners. 1. 9. Relentless pressure. Namisha Ojha. The momentum builds. Namisha Ojha. 10, 1. Namisha Ojha, unstoppable. Namisha Ojha dominating the rallies now. 11, 1. Twelve, 1. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. 13, 1. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. 14, 1. Namisha Ojha cannot be stopped, straight. 2, 14. Full power Namisha Ojha. The momentum builds. Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha taking command. 15, 2. The push from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha taking flight. 16, 2. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. 17, 2. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. 18, 2. Namisha Ojha cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Namisha Ojha, on fire. 19, 2. What a streak. Namisha Ojha, with consecutive. 3, 19. Namisha Ojha, on fire. 20, 3. Namisha Ojha within touching distance of victory. Just 1 point. Match point. Namisha Ojha within touching distance of victory. 4, 20. The pressure. Namisha Ojha, serving for the match. 21, 4. The moment of truth. Namisha Ojha 1 shot away. 1 point away. Namisha Ojha at match point. Next match on court number 3, Ashwita Paricha versus Aditi Swain. Love all. First serve ready. Ashwita Paricha and Adi Swain prepared. 1. Love. Let's get this match started. Ashwita Paricha facing Adi Swain. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Ashwita Paricha. 1, 2. Fantastic stamina endless. Three, 1. Ashwita Paricha really heating up. 2, 3. Ashwita Paricha in the groove. The surge from Ashwita Paricha. Absolutely dominant. Ashwita Paricha. 3 all. Adi Swain finding consistency now. Adi Swain stringing points together. 4, 3. Adi Swain taking over. The push from Adi Swain. 4 all. Relentless pressure. Adi Swain. Adi Swain absolutely flying. 5, 4. Adi Swain gathering steam. 5 all. Wave after wave from Adi Swain. The wave belongs to Adi Swain. Six, 5. Ashwita Paricha stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ashwita Paricha. 7, 5. Ashwita Paricha getting into a rhythm. Ashwita Paricha gathering steam. 6, 7. Ashwita Paricha taking charge of this match. 7 all. Consecutive points for Adi Swain. Adi Swain, on a little run here. Adi Swain building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 7. Full power Ashwita Paricha. 8 all. Adi Swain, unstoppable, at the moment. Adi Swain has found another gear. 9, 8. Good run for Adi Swain. Adi Swain stringing points together. 10, 8. Good run for Adi Swain. Adi Swain building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 8. 9, 11. Unstoppable, run by Swain, points. That's in a row. Swain, on fire. 12, 9. What a streak. Swain, with consecutive. Swain surging ahead, with straight points. 10, 12. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. The crowd can't sit down. The scores refuse to separate. 11, 12. Nice sequence from Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha stringing points together. 12 all. Ashwita Paricha, on a little run here. 13, 12. Heart-stopping action. Evenly poised. Fantastic. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 14, 12. Good run for Swain. 13, 14. Pure competition. The intensity is phenomenal. 15, 13. What a spectacle. (16, 13). Swain building nicely, with consecutive points. Swain, on a little run here. 17, 13. Swain finding consistency now. Swain gathering steam. Good run for Swain. 18, 13. Swain cannot be stopped, straight. 19, 13. Outstanding run. Swain, with straight points. Swain cannot be stopped, straight. 20, 13. This could be it. Game point Swain. Swain just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 13. The moment of truth. Game point. love all. Warriors, on court. Ashwita Paricha vs Utti Swain. Critical, mass. Ashwita Paricha and Utti Swain now. The crescendo. Ashwita Paricha vs Utti Swain, wow. 1. Love. Championship Badminton. Pure entertainment. Beautiful badminton. Crowd engaged. Phenomenal, respect mutual. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Utti Swain. Utti Swain getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Utti Swain gathering steam. Four. Love. What a streak. Utti Swain, with consecutive. One. 4. Utti Swain laying groundwork strong. Utti Swain getting the jump. 5. 1. Utti Swain taking charge right away. Utti Swain comes out firing. 6. 1. Consecutive points for Utti Swain. 7. 1. Utti Swain clicking into gear. 8. 1. Outstanding run. Utti Swain, with straight points. Utti Swain surging ahead, with straight points. 9. 1. Utti Swain surging ahead, with straight points. 10. 1. Utti Swain is unstoppable right now, straight. Utti Swain cannot miss. Straight points. 2. 10. The momentum is all, with Utti Swain. The force of Utti Swain. 3. 10. Ashwita Paricha building nicely, with consecutive points. Ashwita Paricha finding consistency now. 4. 10. Ashwita Paricha, on a little run here. Ashwita Paricha gathering steam. 5. 10. Outstanding run. Ashwita Paricha, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Ashwita Paricha, points. 11. 5. 6, 11. Ashwita Paricha seizing control of this set. The momentum is all, with Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha really heating up. 7, 11. Ashwita Paricha asserting dominance. 12, 7. The drive from Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha rolling now. Ashwita Paricha in winning mode. 13, 7. Nice sequence from Utti Swain. Eight, 13. Relentless from Utti Swain. The energy shift is palpable. Utti Swain surging. 14, 8. Utti Swain destroying. Peak form Utti Swain. (15, 8). Utti Swain finding consistency now. Utti Swain gathering steam. 9, 15. The drive from Utti Swain. Utti Swain taking command. Utti Swain powering forward. The momentum has swung towards Utti Swain. 16, 9. Utti Swain in overdrive. Utti Swain taking over completely. 17, 9. Nice sequence from Utti Swain. Utti Swain gathering steam. 18, 9. Utti Swain getting into a rhythm. Utti Swain gathering steam. 19, 9. Utti Swain cannot be stopped, straight. 20, 9. This is it. Match point for Utti Swain. History beckons. Utti Swain at match point. 10, 20. The moment of truth. Utti Swain one shot away. It all comes down to this. Match point. The moment of truth. Utti Swain one shot away. 21, 10. Can Utti Swain close it out? Match point. Next match on court number 3, Lottie Nirmit and Sai Sri Satpathy versus Aditya Pradhan and Arnav Das. love all. Mayhem incoming. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy vs Aditya Pradhan, and, the Gauntlet Throne. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy and Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. The stage is set. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy vs Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. 2, 1. The standard is exceptional. The crowd reacts. 2 all. Premium action. Three, 2. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das pulling ahead. Three all. Pure dominance. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy taking charge of this match. 4, 3. Full steam Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. The force is Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. 4 all. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy accelerating. 5, 4. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das, on a mission. 5 all. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy in the groove. Pure class from Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy. 6, 5. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy building nicely, with consecutive points. 6 all. Peak form Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy. 7, 6. Nice sequence from Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. 8, 6. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das building nicely, with consecutive points. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das getting into a rhythm. 9, 6. Unstoppable, run by Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das, points. 7, 9. Pure control from Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. 10, 7. The rhythm is, with Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. 8, 10. Pure class from Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das really heating up. 9, 10. Consecutive points for Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy finding consistency now. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Sutpathy clicking into gear. 11, 9. 12, 9. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy taking flight. The Momentum Monster. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy. 10, 12. Can't separate them. Extraordinary Badminton. 11, 12. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy getting into a rhythm. 13, 11. All tied up? The tension is unbearable. 14, 11. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 11. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das getting into a rhythm. 12, 15. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das stepping up the intensity. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das turning up the pressure. 13, 15. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy stringing points together. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy gathering steam. 16, 13. 17, 13. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das getting into a rhythm. 14, 17. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy looking confident and composed. 15, 17. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy, on a little run here. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy building nicely, with consecutive points. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy clicking into gear. 16, 17. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy stringing points together. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy finding consistency now. 17 all. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy, points. 18, 17. The battle intensifies. They match each other perfectly. $18 all. No separation. Incredible. What competitive spirit. 19, 18. 20, 18. 19, 18. Their level. Again. Neither backing away. 19 all. This could be the point. Critical. 20, 19. Championship opportunity for Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das. This is it. Game point for Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das. 20 all. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. 21, 20. The moment of truth. Game point. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das at set point, nerves of steel needed. 22, 20. All or nothing. Critical point. Love all. We're underway. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy and Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das, here we go. Pure spirit unbreakable. Spectacular show. One all. Pure choreography rehearsed. Pure trajectories perfect. 2, 1. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy finding consistency now. Good run for Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2, 4. The wave crashes. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy. 5, 2. Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy taking the early honors. 3, 5. Momentum shift to Lottie Nirmit, and, Sai Sri Satpathy. 4, 5. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. 6, 4. Relentless pressure. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das taking over completely. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das destroying. 5, 6. Wave after wave from Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das running away. The force multiplies. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das, on fire. The momentum is all, with Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das finding consistency now. 8 all. The momentum is all, with Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das. Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das pressing advantage. Can anyone stop Aditya Pradhan, and, Arnab Das now? 9, 8. Relentless from Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das. The momentum builds. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das. 9 all. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das dominating the rallies now. 10-9. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy finding consistency now. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy clicking into gear. 11-9. Ten, 11. The battle intensifies. Evenly poised. Fantastic. 12-10. What a contest this is. 13-10. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy getting into a rhythm. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy finding consistency now. 11-13. Can you believe this match? Fourteen, 11. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy, on fire. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy accelerating. 12-14. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy edges in front. This is incredible. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 15-12. The tempo belongs to Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy. 13-15. Lottie Nirmit, and Sai Sri Sutpathy in front. The lead changes again. 14-15. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das stringing points together. 15 all. Good run for Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das gathering steam. 16-15. Points unanswered. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das dominating. 17-15. Unstoppable, run by Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das, points. 18-15. What a run. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das, with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 16-18. Neither flinching. 19-16. Pure momentum Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das. 17-19. They won't be separated. This is epic stuff. 2017. The Moment of Truth. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das one shot away. 18-20. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das has the chance to seal victory here. 21-18. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das within touching distance of victory. Aditya Pradhan, and Arnav Das has the chance to seal victory here. Just 1 point. Match point. Match, 1. Next match on court number 3, Ayush and S. Priyansu versus Abhinav Badak and Orodev Mohanty. love all. The fire starts. Ayush dash, and, S. Priyansu versus Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb. What a matchup! Ayush dash, and, S. Priyansu and Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. Ayush dash, and, S. Priyansu building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. High quality badminton. Brilliant, action. Phenomenal, skills. 3, 1. Ayush dash, and, S. Priyansu dominating. 2, 3. Relentless pressure. Ayush dash, and, S. Priyansu. Relentless from Ayush dash, and, S. Priyansu. 3 all. Good run for Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. Consecutive points for Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. 4, 3. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty getting into a rhythm. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty clicking into gear. 5, 3. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty dominating. 4, 5. Crushing it. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. Peak form Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. 6, 4. The surge from Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. The energy flows. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. 7, 4. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty building nicely, with consecutive points. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty clicking into gear. 5, 7. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty taking flight. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty dominating the rallies now. 6, 7. Good run for Ayush dash, and, S. Priyansu. 8, 6. The tide has turned. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty in command. 9, 6. Good run for Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. 10, 6. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty clicking into gear. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty gathering steam. 11, 6. 12, 6. Unstoppable, run by Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty, points. 7, 12. Pure momentum Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty ruthless. Full power Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 14, 7. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty, on a little run here. 8, 14. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty taking charge of this match. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty seizing control of this set. 15, 8. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty absolutely flying. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty in the zone, absolutely flying. 9, 15. Pure class from Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty. 16, 9. The energy flows. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty. 17, 9. Nice sequence from Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty. 18, 9. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty stringing points together. 19, 9. Points unanswered. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty dominating. 10, 19. The force multiplies. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty, unstoppable. 11, 19. Nice sequence from Ayush Dash, and S. Priyansuk. 20, 11. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty just 1 point from taking this set. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty can seal it here. 21, 11. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty can seal it here. Love all. Match underway between Ayush Dash, and S. Priyansu and Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty. The chaos. Ayush Dash, and S. Priyansu versus Ubin Batak, and Orodeb Mohanty beautiful. Ayush Dash, and S. Priyansu, on a little run here. 1 all. The atmosphere electric. Fantastic encounters memorable. 2, 1. Gaining steam. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansuk. The tempo belongs to Ayush dash, and, S Priyansuk. To all. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu accelerating. 3, 2. Pure dominance. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. The push from Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. 4, 2. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty stringing points together. Good run for Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty. 3, 4. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty taking flight. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty showing power. For all. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu stringing points together. 5, 4. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty rolling now. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty running away. 5 all. The wave crashes. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansuk. 6, 5. Good run for Ayush dash, and, S Priyansuk. 7, 5. Consecutive points for Ayush dash, and, S Priyansuk. 6, 7. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansuk, on the charge. The drive from Ayush dash, and, S Priyansuk. Pure control from Ayush dash, and, S Priyansuk. 8, 6. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu in overdrive. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu, on a mission. Absolutely dominant. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu. 9, 6. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu, on a little run here. 7, 9. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu taking command. The surge continues. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu dominant. 8, 9. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodeb Mohanty building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 8. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu absolutely flying. Pure dominance. Ayush dash, and, S Priyansu. 11, 8. 9, 11. The momentum has swung towards Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodev Mohanty. Momentum shift to Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodev Mohanty. 10, 11. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodev Mohanty clicking into gear. 11 all. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodev Mohanty getting into a rhythm. 12, 11. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodev Mohanty cannot be stopped, straight. 12 all. Breathtaking exchanges. The determination is immense. 13, 12. They're giving everything. 13 all. Their level. Again. Both showing, incredible, heart. 14, 13. The scores are tied. Who will break through? They trade point for point. Neither will budge. 14 all. This is what sport is all about. 15. Both players at their absolute best. The pressure cooker. 15 all. The intensity never drops. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 16, 15. Ayush Dash, and, S. Priyansu finding consistency now. 16 all. Ayush Dash, and, S. Priyansu stringing points together. Too close to call. Unrelenting pressure from both. The tension won't break. 17 all. Magnificent, sport. 18, 17. The pressure. Critical, moment. 19, 17. Huge moment. Critical, point. 18, 19. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. What a tussle. 20, 18. It all comes down to this. Match point. 21, 18. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodev Mohanty within touching distance of, it all comes down to this. Match point. Abhinav Batak, and, Aurodev Mohanty has the chance to seal victory here. Next match on court number 3, Utti Swain, vs, Saoshi. Love all. Drama awaits. Udti Swain vs Saoshi. 1. Love. Envelope pushed. Udti Swain vs Saoshi go. 1 all. First rally approaching. Udti Swain facing Saoshi. 2. 1. The crowd roars. Beautiful badminton. 3. 1. Udti Swain clicking into gear. 2. 3. The rhythm is, with Udti Swain. 3 all. Saoshi finding consistency now. Saoshi clicking into gear. 4. 3. The momentum builds. Udti Swain. 4 all. The push from Saoshi. Saoshi, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5. 4. Saoshi dominating the rallies now. The force multiplies. Saoshi. 5 all. Saoshi fully engaged. 6. 5. Udti Swain accelerating. Udti Swain, on fire. 7. 5. Nice sequence from Udti Swain. Udti Swain clicking into gear. 8. 5. Udti Swain stringing points together. Good run for Udti Swain. 9. 5. Points unanswered. Udti Swain dominating. 10. 5. Udti Swain surging ahead, with straight points. 11. 5. Twelve. 5. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Udti Swain, points without reply. Udti Swain in dreamland. Consecutive. 13, 5. Udti Swain is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Udti Swain. 6, 13. Udti Swain pressing advantage. 14, 6. Pure dominance. Udti Swain. Udti Swain seizing control of this set. Udti Swain building momentum now. Udti Swain surging ahead. The momentum is all, with Udti Swain. (15, 6). Udti Swain clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Udti Swain. 16, 6. Udti Swain stringing points together. Udti Swain, on a little run here. Udti Swain getting into a rhythm. 17, 6. Unstoppable, run by Udti Swain, points. Udti Swain cannot be stopped, straight. 7, 17. Udti Swain powering forward. Udti Swain rampaging. (18, 7). The energy flows. Udti Swain. Udti Swain owning this. Udti Swain destroying. (19, 7). Nice sequence from Udti Swain. Good run for Udti Swain. Udti Swain getting into a rhythm. (8, 19). The momentum has swung towards Udti Swain. The force of Udti Swain. 20, 8. This could be it. Game point Udti Swain. This is it. Game point for Udti Swain. One shot away from the set. 21, 8. love all. Infinity beckons. Udti Swain facing Saoshi. The flashpoint. Udti Swain against Saoshi. The crucible heats. Udti Swain vs Saoshi. 1. Love. Brilliant, action. Fantastic anticipation spot, on. 1 all. Spectacular, play. The exchange productive. 2, 1. The bond unbreakable. Pure instinct natural. 2 all. Udti Swain commanding now. The energy is Udti Swain. 3, 2. Udti Swain finding consistency now. Udti Swain stringing points together. 4, 2. Udti Swain getting into a rhythm. Udti Swain gathering steam. 3, 4. Udti Swain owning this. For all. Saoshi clicking into gear. Saoshi getting into a rhythm. Five, 4. Udti Swain building momentum now. Udti Swain taking charge of this match. Relentless from Udti Swain. 5 all. Saoshi pressing hard. 6, 5. The momentum has swung towards Saoshi. 6 all. Saoshi finding form. Saoshi rampaging. 7, 6. Relentless pressure. Udti Swain. 8, 6. Udti Swain, on a little run here. Udti Swain gathering steam. 9, 6. Udti Swain building nicely, with consecutive points. Udti Swain getting into a rhythm. 10, 6. Unstoppable, run by Udti Swain, points. Udti Swain turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Udti Swain, points. Udti Swain cannot be stopped, straight. 11, 6. 7, 11. The Force Awakens. Udti Swain. The Momentum Monster. Udti Swain. Udti Swain building momentum now. 12, 7. Udti Swain in the zone, absolutely flying. The surge from Udti Swain. The momentum train. Udti Swain. 13, 7. Udti Swain gathering steam. Udti Swain getting into a rhythm. 8, 13. Udti Swain taking over. Udti Swain accelerating. 14, 8. Crushing it. Udti Swain. Udti Swain in command mode. Udti Swain has found another gear. 15, 8. Nice sequence from Udti Swain. 9, 15. Udti Swain dominating. 16, 9. The surge is real. Udti Swain. Udti Swain, on a mission. Udti Swain seizing control of this set. Udti Swain, unstoppable, at the moment. The momentum is all, with Udti Swain. 17, 9. Udti Swain gathering steam. Udti Swain stringing points together. 10, 17. The energy shift is palpable. Udti Swain surging. 11, 17. Saoshi clicking into gear. Saoshi gathering steam. 12, 17. Saoshi, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Saoshi. 13, 17. What a streak. Saoshi, with consecutive. 18, 13. Saoshi in beast mode. Saoshi commanding now. 19, 13. Swain, on a little run here. 14, 19. Saoshi rampaging. The push from Saoshi. 15, 19. Consecutive points for Saoshi. Saoshi stringing points together. 20, 15. Match point. Swain 1 point from victory. One point away. Swain at match point. 16, 20. History beckons. Swain at match point. Match point. Swain 1 point from victory. 21, 16. This is it. Match point for Swain. Next match on court number 3, Samruddhi Raj Bishwal versus Ashwita Paricha. love all. Tension rising. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal and Ashwita Paricha, here we go. 1. Love. The spotlight shines. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal against Ashwita Paricha. 2. Love. Good run for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 1, 2. The energy is electric. 3, 1. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal turning up the pressure. 2, 3. The tempo belongs to Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 'Samruddhi Raj Bishwal in top gear. 4, 2. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal in beast mode. 3, 4. Ashwita Paricha in cruise control. Gaining steam. Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha dominating the rallies now. Ashwita Paricha looking confident and composed. For all. Consecutive points for Ashwita Paricha. Five, 4. Gaining steam. Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha in winning mode. 6, 4. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 6. Momentum shift to Ashwita Paricha. Peak form Ashwita Paricha. 6 all. Ashwita Paricha getting into a rhythm. 7, 6. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal in overdrive. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal surging ahead. 8, 6. Consecutive points for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal clicking into gear. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal gathering steam. 7, 8. Momentum shift to Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha in overdrive. 8 all. Ashwita Paricha building nicely, with consecutive points. Ashwita Paricha, on a little run here. 9, 8. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal taking over. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal, unstoppable. 10, 8. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal finding consistency now. 11, 8. 12, 8. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 13, 8. Points unanswered. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal dominating. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal surging ahead, with straight points. 14, 8. Outstanding run. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal, with straight points. 15, 8. Points without reply. Wow. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 9, 15. Wave after wave from Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Relentless pressure. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal pulling ahead. 16, 9. The rhythm is, with Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 17, 9. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal getting into a rhythm. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal stringing points together. 18, 9. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal gathering steam. 10, 18. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal turning up the pressure. Full throttle Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 19, 10. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal pressing hard. The energy shift is palpable. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal surging. The energy is Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 20, 10. Championship opportunity for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 21, 10. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal within touching distance. Set point. Can Samruddhi Raj Bishwal finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. Energy electric. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal and Ashwita Paricha begin. Critical, mass. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal and Ashwita Paricha now. 1, love. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal, on a little run here. 1 all. The conditioning peak. Pure fusion, explosive. Two, 1. Can anyone stop Samruddhi Raj Bishwal now? The push from Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 3-1. Good run for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Consecutive points for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 2-3. Absolutely dominant. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal in command mode. 4-2. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal taking command. The momentum train. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 5-2. Nice sequence from Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Consecutive points for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 6-2. Nice sequence from Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Three, 6. First contact. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal, explosive. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal taking names from the start. Early thunder from Samruddhi Raj Bishwal, boom. 7-3. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal lighting it up from start. 4-7. Early venom. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal deadly. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal sending a message early. 5-7. Good run for Ashwita Paricha. 8-5. Relentless from Ashwita Paricha. 9-5. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal finding consistency now. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal stringing points together. 6-9. Blazing form from Ashwita Paricha. Ashwita Paricha asserting dominance. 10-6. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal in full flow. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal in command mode. 7-10. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal has found another gear. Energy shift. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 11-7. Twelve, 7. Gaining steam. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal dominating. Blazing form from Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. The energy is Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 13-7. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal getting into a rhythm. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal, on a little run here. Samruddhi Raj Bishwal gathering steam. (14-7). Grueling exchange. They're covering every inch. 15-7. The rally stretches, on. (16-7). Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Extended intensity. (17-7). Epic rally. Just epic. What warriors! What stamina! 18-7. What lung capacity! Extended warfare. (8, 18). The exchange continues. Still they fight? 19-8. What stamina! Unbelievable. (9, 19). Pure determination, on display. Still they fight? 20-9. This is it. Match point for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. Can Samruddhi Raj Bishwal close it out? Match point. 10-20. It all comes down to this. Match point. This is it. Match point for Samruddhi Raj Bishwal. 21-10. It all comes down to this. Match point. Next match on court number 3, Bhubaneswar Biswal and Somyajit Sahu 3 and 4 versus Aman Kumar Agrawal and Bijayagudaya. love all. The stage explodes. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, against ultimate challenge. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, versus Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya. Buckle up. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, versus Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya. This is going to be exciting. Court is live. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, versus Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya. Good run for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, getting into a rhythm. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, gathering steam. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 1, 3. The wave belongs to Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 4, 1. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, making waves from the start. Early insurance. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, smart. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, striking early and often. 5, 1. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Early energy from Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and opening points to Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and fast start from Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, very impressive. 6, 2. Positive start for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 7, 2. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, finding consistency now. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, on a little run here. 8, 2. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, gathering steam. 9, 2. Points unanswered. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, dominating. What a streak. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, with consecutive. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, points. 3, 10. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, on fire. 11, 3. 12, 3. The rhythm is, with Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, owning this. 13, 3. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, finding consistency now. 14, 3. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, clicking into gear. 15, 3. What a streak! Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, with consecutive. 16, 3. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, cannot be stopped, straight. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 17, 3. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, is, unstoppable, right now, straight. The energy shift is palpable. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, surging. The energy flows. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 5, 19. Full power Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 6, 19. Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya stringing points together. Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya, on a little run here. 26. This is it. Game point for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and set point. Can Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, finish it? 7, 20. This could be it. Game point Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 21, 7. Love all. First serve incoming. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, versus Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, getting into a rhythm. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, finding consistency now. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 3. Love. What a streak! Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, with consecutive 1, 3. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, taking over completely. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, seizing control of this set. 4, 1. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, opening, with authority, wow. Strong opening phase from Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 5, 1. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 1. Consecutive points for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 2, 6. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, in the driver's seat already. 7, 2. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, radiating confidence now. 8, 2. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, getting into a rhythm. 3, 8. The Force Awakens. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, running away. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, destroying. 9, 3. Can anyone stop Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, now? Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, in command mode. 10, 3. Good run for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and consecutive points for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 4, 10. The tempo belongs to Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 5, 10. Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya, on a little run here. 11, 5. Six, 11. Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya getting into a rhythm. Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya gathering steam. 12, 6. Great momentum for Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya, at this crucial stage. The drive from Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya. 13, 6. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, clicking into gear. 14, 6. Nice sequence from Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and good run for Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 15, 6. Points unanswered. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and surging ahead, with straight points. 16, 6. That's in a row. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, on fire. 17, 6. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 7, 17. Pure dominance. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and 18, 7. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, commanding now. 8:18. Full steam Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, on fire. 9:18. Nice sequence from Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya. 19:9. Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya finding form. Aman Kumar Agraval, and, Bijayagudaya pressing hard. 20:9. Just 1 point. Match point. 10:20. The moment of truth. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, 1 shot away. Can Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, close it out? Match point. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, so close. Match point here. Can Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, close it out? Match point. Victory awaits. Bibhudita Biswal, and, Somyajit Sahu, and, at match point. Next match on court number 3, Sryans Kejriwal and, Trilochan Pudal, versus, Krishnendu Halder and, Tanmay Halder. love all. Court is live. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal vs Krishnendu Halder, and, Ultimate Challenge. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal vs Krishnendu Halder, and, Tanmay Halder, the crescendo. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal vs Krishnendu Halder, and, Tanmay Halder, pure reliability dependable. The competition fierce. Top quality. 3, 1. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal stringing points together. 2, 3. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal in the groove. Full steam Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. The wave belongs to Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. 4, 2. The drive from Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal asserting dominance. The tempo belongs to Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. 5, 2. Good run for Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. 6, 2. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal, on a little run here. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal gathering steam. 7, 2. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal surging ahead, with straight points. 8, 2. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3, 8. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal taking over completely. 9, 3. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal dominating. The momentum train. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. 10, 3. Consecutive points for Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. Nice sequence from Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. Good run for Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. 11, 3. Twelve, 3. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal stringing points together. Good run for Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal. 4, 12. Srians Kejriwal, and, Trilochan Pudal ruthless. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal, unstoppable, at the moment. 13, 4. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal in command mode. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal taking over. 14, 4. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal, on a little run here. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal gathering steam. Good run for Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal. 15, 4. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal clicking into gear. Good run for Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal. 5, 15. Peak form Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal. The energy shift is palpable. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal surging. 16, 5. Total control. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal really heating up. 17, 5. Nice sequence from Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal clicking into gear. 18, 5. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal gathering steam. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal stringing points together. 19, 5. That's in a row. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal, on fire. Points unanswered. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal dominating. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal, with straight points. 20, 5. Set point. Can Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal finish it? 21, 5. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. Powder keg. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal and Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder. The contest begins. Srians Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal taking, on Krishnendu Halder, and spectacular, speed blazing. The concentration immense. Two, love. Consecutive points for Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder. Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder, on a little run here. 1, 2. Absolutely superb. Brilliant, display of skill. 3, 1. Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder taking flight. Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder destroying. Full power Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder. Everything going Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder's way right now. 2, 3. Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder commanding now. Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder taking charge of this match. 3 all. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 3. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal, on fire. The momentum monster. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal. 4 all. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal dictating play. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal playing, with confidence. 5, 4. Pure momentum Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal. 6, 4. Consecutive points for Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal. 5, 6. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal taking over. 7, 5. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal pressing hard. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal in top gear. 8, 5. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal, on a little run here. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal stringing points together. 9, 5. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal getting into a rhythm. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal stringing points together. 10, 5. Unstoppable, run by Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal, points. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 11, 5. Outstanding run. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan Pudal, with straight points. That's in a row. Sryans Kejriwal, and Trilochan on fire. 12-5. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan 13-5. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan in Dreamland. Consecutive. 6-13. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan playing, with confidence. 7-13. Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder clicking into gear. Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder, on a little run here. 14-7. Gaining steam. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan 15-7. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan on a little run here. 16-7. Nice sequence from Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan 17-7. That's in a row. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan on fire. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan with straight points. 18-7. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan cannot be stopped, straight. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 8-18. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan taking flight. The rhythm is, with Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan 9-18. Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder clicking into gear. 19-9. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan unstoppable. Great momentum for Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan at this crucial stage. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan in command mode. 10-19. Pure control from Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder. Pure class from Krishnendu Halder, and Tanmay Halder. 20-10. Victory awaits. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. The pressure. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan serving for the match. 11-20. Can Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan close it out? Match point. Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan so close. Match point here. It all comes down to this. Match point. 21-11. Can Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan close it out? Match point. This is it. Match point for Sryan's Kejriwal, and Trilochan. Next match on court number 3, Anvesh Palo and Ryan Satyathakur versus Bipin Raut and Jayakrishan Gardia. love all. Battle cry sounded. Anvesh Palo, and, Ryan Satyarthakar against Bipin Rout, and, the limit tested. Anvesh Palo, and, Ryan Satyarthakar versus Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia, 1 all. Ladies and gentlemen, Anvesh Palo, and, Ryan Satyarthakar facing Bipin Rout, and, planetary collision. Anvesh Palo, and, Ryan Satyarthakar and Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia, fantastic stamina endless. Phenomenal, skills. 2 all. The equilibrium maintained. The standard is exceptional. 3, 2. Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 all. The drive from Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia. 4, 3. Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia absolutely flying. 5, 4. Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia in command mode. 5 all. 5, 4. Anvesh Palo, and, Ryan Satyarthakar lighting it up. 4 all. 5, 4. 6, 4. Instant gratification. 7, 4. Rapid conclusion. Flash of brilliance. 8, 4. Flash and dash. 5, 8. Lightning reflexes. Lightning bolt. 9, 5. Instant perfection. 10, 5. Instant brilliance. 6, 10. Flash of power. 11, 6. Speedy winner. Flash of brilliance. Explosive, finish. Twelve, 6. Good run for Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia. Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia gathering steam. 7, 12. Everything going Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia's way right now. 13, 7. The tide has turned. Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia in command. 8, 13. The momentum has swung towards Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia. 14, 8. Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia building momentum now. 15, 8. Bipin Rout, and, Jayakrishan Gardia getting into a rhythm. Good run for Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. 16, 8. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia gathering steam. 17, 8. What a streak! Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia, with consecutive. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia, on fire. 18, 8. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 18. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia dominant. 19, 9. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia owning this. 20, 9. Championship opportunity for Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. 10, 20. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 10. Set point. Can Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia finish it? Love all. Match underway between Unvesh Palo, and Ryan Satyathakur and Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. Brilliant, harmony beautiful. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia gathering steam. 3. Love. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. 1, 3. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia dominating the rallies now. The tempo belongs to Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. 2, 3. Unvesh Palo, and Ryan Satyathakur clicking into gear. 4, 2. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia turning up the pressure. 3, 4. Relentless from Unvesh Palo, and Ryan Satyathakur. 5, 3. Unvesh Palo, and Ryan Satyathakur taking over completely. Unvesh Palo, and Ryan Satyathakur in full flow. 4, 5. Unvesh Palo, and Ryan Satyathakur pulling ahead. 6, 4. The drive continues. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. 5, 6. Unvesh Palo, and Ryan Satyathakur in the groove. The rhythm is, with Unvesh Palo, and Ryan Satyathakur. 7, 5. The push from Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. 8, 5. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia getting into a rhythm. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 5. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia gathering steam. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia clicking into gear. 10, 5. Points unanswered. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia dominating. 11, 5. Twelve, 5. Points unanswered. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia dominating. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia cannot be stopped, straight. 13, 5. Points without reply. Wow. 14, 5. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia cannot miss. Straight points. 15, 5. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia cannot miss. Straight points. 16, 5. Points without reply. Wow. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. 17, 5. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia. 18, 5. What a run. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia, with consecutive winners. 19, 5. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia, points without reply. What a run. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia, with consecutive winners. 20, 5. Can Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia close it out? Match point. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia has the chance to seal victory here. 21, 5. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Bapun Rout, and Jayakrishan Gardia at match point. Next match on court number 3, Saichundan Mohanty and Subhasmita Kshatriya, versus Nitesh Patnaik and Baby Das. love all. What a matchup! Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya and Nitesh Patnaik, and spark ignited. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya facing Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das stringing points together. 3. Love. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 3. Nitesh Patnaik, and 3. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 all. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya getting into a rhythm. 4, 3. Full steam Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya taking flight. 4 all. The Force Awakens. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya, unstoppable. 5, 4. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya clicking into gear. 5 all. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya, on fire. The momentum train. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. 6, 5. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. 7, 5. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 5. That's in a row. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, on fire. Points unanswered. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das dominating. 9, 5. Points unanswered. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das dominating. That's in a row. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, on fire. 10, 5. What a run. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, with consecutive winners. 11, 5. Six, 11. What a run. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, points without reply. 7, 11. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das playing with confidence. 12-7. Flow going to Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das in control now. 13-7. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. 14-7. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das getting into a rhythm. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, on a little run here. 15-7. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak! Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, with consecutive. 16-7. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das surging ahead, with straight points. 8-16. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das rampaging. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das pressing hard. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das in the zone, absolutely flying. 9-16. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya clicking into gear. 10-16. Nice sequence from Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya getting into a rhythm. 11-16. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak! Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya, with consecutive. 12-16. Outstanding run. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya, with straight points. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 13-16. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya cannot miss. Straight points. 14-16. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya rising up. Never say die. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. The fight back begins. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. 15-16. The warrior emerges. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das climbing back. 17-15. The momentum swings back and forth. Both digging so deep. Phenomenal competition. 18-15. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das gathering steam. 16-18. Their level. Again. The scores stay locked. (17-18). Massive point. Could be decisive. Huge moment. Critical point. 1917. What mental strength? What resilience? 18, 19. They match each other perfectly. They're inseparable. (20, 18). Set point. Can Nitesh Patnaik and Baby Das finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 18. Championship opportunity for Nitesh Patnaik and Baby Das. Love all. The summit beckons. Saichundan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya and Nitesh Patnaik, and, ladies and gentlemen, Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya facing Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby, pure instinct natural. Absolutely superb. The skill, on display is remarkable. The athleticism. 1-all. Pure collaboration successful. Pure spotlight deserved. 2-1. Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya building nicely, with consecutive points. Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya getting into a rhythm. 2-all. The surge is real. Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya. Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya running away. The wave belongs to Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya. 3-2. Pure momentum Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya. 3-all. Can anyone stop Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya now. The force is Sai Chandan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. 4, 3. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das gathering steam. 4 all. Wave after wave from Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. The energy flows. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. 5, 4. Good run for Sai Chandan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. 6, 4. Nice sequence from Sai Chandan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. Sai Chandan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya, on a little run here. 5, 6. 6, 4. 7. Consecutive points for Sai Chandan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. 5, 7. Sai Chandan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya in top gear. 6, 7. Consecutive points for Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. 8, 6. The surge from Sai Chandan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya. Sai Chandan Mohanty, and Subhasmita Kshatriya pressing advantage. 7, 8. The drive continues. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. The momentum train. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. Great momentum for Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, at this crucial stage. 8 all. Consecutive points for Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. 9, 8. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das seizing control of this set. 9 all. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das destroying. Great momentum for Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das, at this crucial stage. 10, 9. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das owning this. 10 all. The scores stay locked. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 11, 10. Eleven all. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das gathering steam. Good run for Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. 12, 11. Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das gathering steam. Consecutive points for Nitesh Patnaik, and Baby Das. 13, 11. What a streak! Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das, with consecutive. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das surging ahead, with straight points. 12, 13. Can you believe this match? All square. The intensity is off the charts. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 13 all. Consecutive points for Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya. Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 13. Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya getting into a rhythm. Saichundan Mohanty, and, Subhasmita Kshatriya clicking into gear. 14 all. Neither backing away. The margin is razor thin. 15, 14. Unbelievable, tension. This is anyone's game. What a dogfight. 15 all. Neither backing away. Fantastic rally by rally action here. 16, 15. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das, on a little run here. 17, 15. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das stringing points together. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das clicking into gear. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das gathering steam. 18, 15. That's in a row. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das, on fire. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das, on fire. What a streak. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das, with consecutive. 16, 18. What mental strength. 19, 16. The surge is real. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das. Energy shift. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das. 17, 19. The pressure cooker. The momentum swings back and forth. 20, 17. Championship point for Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das. Nitesh Patnaik, and, Baby Das within touching distance of victory.